Okay, I am back. I just took another sip of my energy drink, so my voice is a little fucked up is because of that. But also, I had to restart the whole stream because I could not get what I needed. So give me a couple seconds to set everything up. Jesus Christ. Please tell me I don't have to restart this again. I'm trying to set up my thumbnail and everything. I also trying to edit the thumbnail. Come on. I really hope I don't have to redo this stream. I'm sorry, like finding things in YouTube Studio sometimes is hard. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Where's the edit button? I might have to... Let me try this on my iPad. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I have fixed it. And... So let me switch my headphones. And we are playing KCD2 hardcore mode. And I'll be doing that mafia stuff off screen, so bad back. I am tempted not to take that because it is very annoying hearing Henry complain about my back. I need to add the Spider-Man 2 soundbite so I can play every time Henry says it. Heavy footsteps. Okay. Numbskull. You gain. That's unnecessary once you have the Henry Fox potion. You can kind of cheese that anyway. Some I think this is the one where you travel. They say you spend half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be so awful. I'm not doing that one because I do not want to be sleepwalking during hardcore mode. I hope Numbskull also isn't the perk where you can't ask for help. Hangry Henry, this is pointless. You don't really need to worry about food too much. This one is also not a bad one. Picky Eater. This one doesn't matter anyway. Bashful. Okay, Bashful is the one we don't want. Bashful and somnambulant. Punchable Face makes sense. And Menace, I'm not too worried about any of the rest. It's those two I do not want. And I'm restarting from the start. King Wenceslas. Too late. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
God, I love this game so much.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh shit, let me charge my phone.
Godwin!
I'm starting to enjoy live streaming again. So we are going to be playing as Godwin during this cutscene. And not Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
And that is Sir Hans
We'll get anointed
Capon.
after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Oh man. This is still the coolest thing ever.
Take cover!
Ah!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I hope Nightbot is here now. Like, come on, Nightbot. I hope this is I got the right command. Sorry. I almost said like perk or taunt. Oh shit. Anyway. So we are playing as Godwin. Why can't I move? There we go. So we are playing this mission as Godwin. And we are in the middle of a war here, or attack. Now, for Cold Open, I do like how KCD2 tells you how different this is from the first game. Just right off the bat. And they're like, oh, here's crossbows. Now, I used to say I'm excited for crossbows in this game. Nightbot is finally here. I think that's I hope that's not one of our men. Well, it doesn't matter. This is just a little prologue.
Now you're finished.
So they're showing you how different the game is. They're like, oh, here's a war. Here's crossbows. Something that the first game didn't have. Then you try the crossbows and you're like, yes, it's easier to shoot, but a bow and arrow is way better. So you start using the bow and arrow. And then they're like, even better, we also have guns now. So help defend the gates. And you can actually die. I'm in hardcore mode. But you can actually die in this little area here. Which is kind of funny if you're not careful. You also don't have to do anything. They'll just like yeah, that will happen. And then we have to go to another area.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop us! That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
Okay, so now we had to draw a sword. But actually, we should be drawing out the pole arm. Because we're going to be needing that in a little bit. I believe he comes back up here. No, it's not. It's not here. I think it's the other steps. So, yeah, up here. I should have a command for Godwin. I can't see shit right now. There we go. So please get out the way. Knock down ladder. So that's why I say equip the pole arm. Because once you knock down the ladder, there we go.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Okay. And we are in, not Kuttenberg, sorry. I think this region is Trotsky. We are in the Trotsky region. I have 100 plus hours in this area alone, and I still forget what area this is. But it's a beautiful map. Oh man. Look at our boys.
Oh, dentes fortuna you are!
Hell yeah.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk!
Oh my
Can't
god.
speak Latin!
At least I can read.
Trotsky.
So one thing that's cool about KCD2 is that you don't... Oh, hi, Hammer. You don't have to... Good luck on the hardcore run. Oh, thank you. I have like 7 perks. I didn't take... In my original hardcore run, I took the Bashful perk, and I didn't know that if you took that perk, you couldn't ask for direction. So I was constantly going in the wrong direction, not able to know where I was. But I did learn the map a little bit. But I haven't played KCD2 in a few months. Doesn't matter, you took less. It's hardcore. It's actually not that difficult. The only thing hard about hardcore mode for me in KCD2 is the...
Well, Henry,
it's the directions.
New adventures?
Not knowing where to go.
Become the stuff of legends?
Agree.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Hell yeah.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself?
Because he's too fat for this.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to
They
you one day.
yassified everyone in
So
this
I
game.
expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Also, I know this game takes place directly after the first one, but if you look at Hans in the first game, sun goes up on the east and goes down in the west. If look to the sky at midday, you know south. That's a pretty good tip. I'm just shit at following directions. In real life as well. But I like to say that if you play KCD1 and then you look at Hans in KCD2, I like to say Hans look like he's 8, like if Henry looks like he's 18 in the first game, Hans look like he's 15. But Hans look like he's like 20 and Henry looks like he's 25 in KCD2. I like to say they're like 2 years older. Like they both reached adulthood in like KCD2. I can't say it happens directly after. Just from the looks alone, they look so much older that my mind is like, you're lying to me. This is not directly after. They don't look like teenagers. These are 2 grown-ass men.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do
Hell
I.
yeah.
How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well,
Aww.
enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost
Also,
within
I
reach.
would be romancing Hans. I will not be romancing Catherine. Fuck her.
Just keep your eyes on the
In
road ahead.
KCD 1,
Exactly.
in the
If
beginning,
anything
they
in
were
front of us
both
even
teen
looks
brats,
like
so
it's
haha.
moving,
Yeah,
we wanna know.
they look like around the same age. And I think that's why they were so drawn to each other. So I don't understand when people are like, oh, I don't understand how Hans and Henry end up together in the second game. And I'm like, they had a bath in the first game. How much more gayer is that? Literally in the first game. But they're like, oh, but there was a bath lady in between them. It doesn't matter. Two straight guys aren't having a bath with each other. Oh, nice. I never romance Hans. We'll definitely check that on your channel. Yeah, I've decided since Teresa is not in this game, yes, she's in there indirectly like Bianca was.
Stand a chance against them.
I'm like, I'm just gonna romance my husband. Hans is
anything
clearly
foolish,
the best
fellas.
option in this game.
Just follow my orders.
Like, Catherine makes you look stupid. And I flat out don't like her. Like, she gaslit me. And I forgot the other option. The other option was Rosa.
What are you after here?
I don't... Is she a lasting option?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits
Also,
are
I'm mad
pillaging
he's not
everywhere.
an option. Like,
Can you not distinguish
have you seen
between a
that
noble
beard?
and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
I might have to, like, take a Tylenol
Sir
real
Hans
quick.
Capon
Like, my sides is killing
Perkstein.
me.
I bear a letter for Sir Otto von
Rosa's
Berghoff
not a
from my
option.
master,
Okay, I was
Sir
right.
Hanush of Lipa.
Rosa honestly wasn't a bad option, though.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
It is indeed.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords.
In
Side
that
of
time,
King
for
Sigismund.
two nobles, not bad at all indeed.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ah, this is where I step in. Look at Hans, he has no clue what to say. I love what KCD2 does with Hans. Because he was such a little kid in the first game.
Not enemies.
And then they flip
We're
on the
carrying
head.
a message with the aim of
Never
putting a
romance
stop to the
Catherine.
hostilities.
But I've not
And who
played
are
until
you?
the end. I
Henry.
haven't either. I haven't finished
From
the game.
Skalitz.
But I wanted to stream this game so I could so I can actually I want to stream the first part, like of the first part in hardcore mode. So like the first region, like the wedding and all that in hardcore, and then I want to go to oh hey Bolo, what's up Jess, was stopping by to say hello. Have a great stream and a better weekend. Aw, thank you Bolo, and I wish you the same. But I want to do the first part of KCD2 on hardcore and then switch to normal so I can stream the rest of the story. Because once you reach Kuttenberg, there's so much to do that I can't do individual videos on it. It's too much work. I am a soldier. I think Scout was the best, advisor for speech.
I'm Lord Capon's
It doesn't matter,
advisor,
but
scribe,
always pick speech.
and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you
I like to say
The
soldier.
one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
But
I'm not going
leveling
to
things up
trust you as
in
an enemy.
KCD2 is way easier
there's a
than
peace
1.
envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you? Have you seen my beard? I'm handsome. That's why you should trust me. As envoy, we're offering an alliance. Personally, I think this is the best option. But always go with like the speech route, level that
We
up.
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
I have some KCD commands. I think I have this one. Please show up, Nightbot.
Sorry about the cold reception.
Come on, man.
You must be cautious.
Show the
These
damn
bandits
command.
create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
Let me check my commands
on our
real
way.
quick.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
It shows
I mean, back home,
it
the
was
last
the
time someone let a
WWE.
nobleman in trouble
No, that's the
into their
video.
castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
I want the.
Is
I
there,
have a
an inn
command
in
for
these
like
parts, at
some
least?
KCD
There is
references.
one base. a bit
So
of a way
Nightbot
out,
is
and I'm not
working,
sure
but I
your
want to
lordship would
see
like it very
my
much.
specific command.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
I might even make a command for
I suppose
Godwin.
We'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky.
I might call it like Father
Thank you.
Chadwin or something like that.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I might wait a while before trying it again.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up.
Let me see
now?
what's going on with that
Since there's
command.
no tavern within reach, we'll just
Yeah, it's up
head
for
down here for the
everyone.
night.
But
The pond looks
with the
inviting.
you're
We've
doing
got
it
wine
right
enough.
on the command stuff.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably
Yeah.
keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Also, fuck the weighted dice. That dice suck ass.
Come on, fellas.
I don't care what anyone
Camp here on the
says.
bank.
I wish I was able
At least
to.
we can bathe.
I wish I was able
I
to,
stick
in
for
my
almost as
first
bad as the rest of
playthrough,
you.
had
And you
captured
lot are
like
ranked.
6 weighted dice because you can't do it anymore. So like people like Calical, he has more than 1 weighted dice. So at that point, that dice is useful. Do I have to like? Do I have to do that thing with Hans first? Weighted die. Let me put my money away. If you get to a nice point, you can also choose to install some. I can't do that because I don't have a PC. I do have a Mac. He has a mod list in his description. Like, I'm on PS5. I would love to get a gaming PC. Like, if I had a gaming PC, the amount of content I would have on Spider-Man, Kingdom Come, even like Saints Row. Well, maybe not Saints Row because no one is playing the reboot. That game was trash. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, it's been a while. Let me empty player. Why is it not? There we go. I have to get used to this again. Mutt, shut the fuck up.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old
Oh my god.
No!
So he has his you can't rob him, so you can't even like stealth him for the damn stuff.
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Alright. Mutt.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
I know
Are you that hungry? All right,
One
I'll
little
see
game.
what I can get for
One
you.
little game. And then you go and take my
Oh,
last
good
grocery.
boy.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Honestly, Mutt kind of healed me when I lost my dog like around 2022, 2023. I forgot the specific year because this decade, like 2020, the year started to blend since
Here you
COVID.
go. Take it.
I deadass don't remember it. Oh, Hans is right there.
Come here.
Hans, wait a while. My condolences. Sucked to lose a good friend. Yeah, my dog has seen me through like 3 surgeries. Like 2 to 3 surgeries. She was a good girl. She was sassy as hell because she was a Shih Tzu, but she was amazing.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Aw. We'll get food at Trotsky. What would you swap?
It for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost
I
it to
hope
him
I
at
don't get
dusk,
lost
and if I go
going
home
to
without it, my old
tackle
woman will
fit. Was
send
it
me right
tack
back.
off or
If
tackle
you can get
fits?
it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
I forgot the
Well,
names of all this area
see what I
except
can do.
Samin. And then this dude, Nicholas.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you.
And have you ever...
No, that's why I hope. Besides, and I'm in charge of
Troskowitz.
them.
I know that. Is it Troskowitz? Like, where does the blacksmith live?
But we and no doubt clever.
They could fall out.
I'm not so sure about that. One small rock.
Aye. And you don't make whenever they.
Alright, blah blah blah. We don't truly have to talk to them, because low-key, you don't really earn speech XP until you reach the, like, after shit goes down. Because of course shit goes down, so let's play this dude. Please don't one-shot me.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure.
I heard you want a...
Fortune.
So I want to get to Takov, get that bed, and then find the damn groschen. I think at one point I did it in one of my hardcore playthroughs, and I think I got all the money.
We'll see whose side luck is
So I
on
was
today.
lucky, quite fortunate. And then in my other play, and then in one of them I got like 1. Yeah, I like Radovan. But then once you get to Kuttenberg and then you hear everyone sounds like Radovan, and I was like, oh,
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
his voice is so noticeable. It's like, damn, they couldn't find more
If I
people.
was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, shut up. I'm just gonna do this and score and pass. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. He has done it multiple times when I've had the fucking weighted dice. And then every time I don't use the weighted dice, I've beaten him. Yeah, occasionally he'll one-shot me, but I've beaten him multiple times without the fucking weighted dice. So that dice, I have a grudge against it. I feel like sometimes you just have to like cheese it and take 2.
Well, you're not afraid
I
of
have
anything.
enabled the Saint Die mod because I hate playing dice against playing dice is worth it once you have the drinking perk. Otherwise you can like without that drinking perk, don't play dice unless you have a really good set. Score and pass. But I actually enjoy Farco more in this game than in KCD1. Because in KCD1, it takes forever to do dice there. Oh, the drinking perk. Didn't know that. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, make sure to... I'm gonna show you after
That's
this.
enough for me. Your turn.
500. Okay, he didn't one-shot me. Thank God. Oh, but I can one-shot him. That's game.
God damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yep, thank you. In KCD1, I had the Lucifer die set. I've never fully found that whole die set. Like, I've never found one of them. I think I've had, like, Lu and C. Or I had C and Fur and then couldn't find Lu. I never had that set complete. Yeah, it is hard. I've always struggled finding the damn perks. Give me a second to drink some water. I'm also gonna leave in a few minutes to like get something to eat, because sometimes when you drink energy drinks, they like make your body feel like you haven't ate anything. At least for me, it does. So drinking. Oh, you can't look at the perks. You can't look at the skills yet. Oh, that's horseshit. I'll show you when I get to Bozena. Oh, do your thing. It's also 1:45 a.m. here. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Like, where do you live, Hammer? So I might fall asleep? Aw, well, thank you for coming by. I don't think Redbeard streamed today. I was hoping he would, so I can catch it. Netherlands? Oh, wow, that's cool. I live in America. I'm from Brooklyn. He is streaming in the morning. In the morning for you? Okay. Yeah, you have an international friend. I love when I get people from outside the US. It's cool. Brooklyn, cool. Yeah, New Yorkers have a wide variety of people here.
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you? Did I get the damn sauce? No, I didn't.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6.
Hell
I
yeah.
won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah!
You beat the
You're a dab
bastard.
hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
I
Right.
would love to voice act
Enough
for
games.
KCD2.
You won't easily find
I
another
just-
mug who'll
I
exchange
just
a ring
don't
for
have
a
the
sausage.
accent for it.
Yeah. True enough.
Went a lot to the US, mostly for business, but never really went to the East Coast. Oh, you should check out the East Coast. I have a love-hate relationship with New York, but I planned after I finish schooling and start working that I would go live outside the US, but I would not live anywhere else but New York, to be honest. Even though it is kind of expensive, I just love the city too much to go anywhere else. Like, I would never live in LA. I can't do it. Oh, I didn't give Mutt the damn sausage.
But
I'm over here getting distracted. Oh, he's such a good boy.
here you go. Take it.
Just for you. Oh, yeah. I have the same with the Dutch countryside. Yeah, you get it. You always have a love-hate relationship for where you live.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Hell yeah. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up.
That's
well, we managed the
because I've
situation
been
all right in the end.
dealing with
He even
crap since
apologised to us.
KCD1.
If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hans, I'm speaking
Kiss
from
my arse.
I'm
And by the way,
speaking from
since you're here,
experience.
How about stretching our limbs a bit?
They will
after
never
that
stop
long
treating
journey?
you as a child.
With a bit
You
of
can
swordplay?
be like
You're in the mood for that after riding so
35
long.
and have
Certainly.
made
So
it,
then,
and you're like
eh?
made millions.
Eh?
They will never
right,
stop
then.
seeing you as a child.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
He is.
Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wages for later.
Oh,
I do think
you afraid?
KCD2
Keep
did
the
a lot.
biting remarks
I
to
want to do a
yourself. You've
video
got armor on,
on
so just
what
grab your helmet.
KCD2
Here's
did
a
right with
practice sword
Han's
for you.
character.
Have that ready too.
Because I do feel like they changed him. They grew him. they turned him from a boy to a man. They did a lot. I forgot that in KCD1, you technically could just wear a helmet without having a coif, I think. But in KCD2, you have to like equip it. I might actually change that Nightbot to like every 15 minutes instead. To check out the video.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
I did. Oh my god. That's actually funny though. I think I've never actually gotten that line for myself. Honestly, yes, make that video. I will do it.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Hell yeah. Oh my god, the tutorial.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
This
time, I'll take the lead.
I gotta say, I kind of hate how they overcomplicated the inventory system.
Impress me.
No stab button. I miss it.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
I have the DLC, so I've never actually used another suit of armor.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
But I wish I could, because the helmets in this game is impressive. My opinion, I like from PC perspective, but
save the advice,
that's just
try
me.
it yourself.
As a console player, I actually prefer KCD1. KCD2 is certainly easier and better in some aspects, but the stab button in KCD1 is amazing.
That's the way.
And once that combat system clicks, it is the most satisfying feeling.
Good.
Even with that annoying slow-mo, it's just satisfying.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Oh man, I can't wait to poison Tomcat. Hold on, what the hell?
Wake up!
Yeah, like...
Nice, Henry.
There we go. Did I not do it that third time? Hurry up!
That's it!
Not me talking shit and then not doing it. But it be like that, come on.
Nice!
There we go.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready!
Come on. Bop.
After covering, you have to strike straight away.
Damn it, Hans.
You have to follow up with a strike.
Oh my god. There we go.
Nice.
Is that little load up animation that gets me?
You've got to block the strike first.
And then sometimes you'll just not do it.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away.
And that's
with
how
your
they
own
kind of
riposte.
ruined. That's how they made perfect block useless. Useless. God damn it.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend,
Oh no,
and I'll show you
that's
how.
not what I wanted to
All right.
say.
Come on then.
I don't think that's a perk. Please activate Nightbot. Come on. Riposte.
Distance, Henry. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Good riposte.
He's not doing anything.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100?
This
How about
wager is
200?
pointless. Hans will
feeling
never pay you
confident or
for
not?
it.
Fine,
And too much shit
200.
happens for
On guard.
Henry to ask for the money. Oh
Good
shit.
start.
Come on, man. Yo, you little cheat. There we go. There's that stab. Sometimes you can get that stab, but I wish I could get the stab.
Now that's what I call sword.
That one hit the spot.
And I think, you can dodge. I keep forgetting about that dodge button. Which I do like. I do like that dodge button. I didn't even want to block. I wanted to dodge. Oh shit, I just dodged directly into that.
Don't hold back.
Do. There we go. Dodge, dodge. I won't distract you for the bet. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Ow! That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
I don't care if I win or lose this fight,
Put up a fight at least.
but it's always funny beating Hans, to be honest, because he's supposed to be like better than Henry in every way.
Go, fellas, go!
And another.
But I got in KCD 1, I finally beat the fucker in archery. And then he kicks my ass in sword fighting because I was unarmored,
You haven't got a
which was
hope.
horseshit.
Piece of shit!
I feel quite hungry.
I've got you!
You haven't got a hope.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
How did you do that?
Alright. Come on. End the damn thing. Some bullying. Some bullying again. Oh
That one
shit.
hit the spot.
But this isn't over yet? Come on.
Nice block.
Alright. Chill out. At least you can dodge. Like usually in the first game, if they hit you, they'll get off a little combo on you, which is annoying.
And another.
Go, fellas, go!
What?
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
Alright, fuck you.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play's giving me quite an appetite.
Hans did not beat me. I don't care what they say. Well, it doesn't matter. To be honest, never really used dodge. They'll do that sometimes, but I feel like Hans didn't actually beat me.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Yeah, except I kicked your ass.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Yeah, you should have
True.
won that.
I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats?
Poor shit.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
But
If
will
you told
you
us
though?
earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And
Oh, she
saved my
doesn't
life.
live there anymore?
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And
Also, Warhorse,
Is she
you
any
better
good?
have
Like,
Teresa in the next
is
game.
she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Put her in the next
Don't be such a
game.
monk. Out with it.
Put her in the next game.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
You know, you know how they're making a
Apart from them.
KCD movie? I nominate
Where were you yesterday evening,
Tom
Henry?
McKay
You were
as
late
Sir
for supper.
Radzik.
That's not what I
If he
call
can't
watching
play
over
Henry,
our
I
Lord.
want him to play Sir
Hey,
Daddy.
Don't make trouble.
It makes sense. I think they look alike. I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's
I
not
think
in
they're
a
both
hurry
gonna.
all the
I wouldn't
time.
mind that. I actually
always
wouldn't
had to
mind if
think
Henry
everything
looks
over,
older,
But
I wouldn't have rolled in
because
the hay with so many
no
girls
one else looks like
if I
Henry.
spent
At
my
this
time
point,
just thinking about it.
unless
for
they
the
have
prayer
someone that
anyway.
looks exactly like Tom McKay does
And
or
what
Henry,
about, time?
just
sir?
cast the actual actor,
I mean, will we be getting any
but
time
not the
off,
closure stuff.
sir?
It depends.
Yeah,
Once von Berghoff hears us out,
like
we should
Luke
send
Dale
us back home
playing Hans
immediately.
Capon wouldn't surprise
Straight
me
back on
in
the
that
road?
movie.
well,
It
we
would
could
make a
stay
fake
a
Casey
day or
movie.
two, perhaps.
I
Does
don't
anyone
want.
know
I don't
anything
want to
more
hear
about
nothing
Von
about what's that dude who plays Superman, and The Witcher, the original Witcher.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never
They
meet
will
a more
play as
important
themselves.
noble
That
than
would
him.
be
I
awesome.
heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
I don't want to hear nothing about Henry Cavill.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
and is he any good?
I
at
don't even
sword
want to.
fighting?
I don't want
It
to
ain't
hear
nothing
anything
easy to
about
learn.
him as Arthur Morgan either. Hell yeah,
Sword
sword.
is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a
Oh,
training
I
fight.
watched that Joker
Pardon me.
movie. That movie was
Swords,
bad.
swords,
I
swords.
actually think
No
Joker
doubt you're
Folly
going to tell us
Apu
again how the perfidious Ishvan
is a better
stole your
movie.
sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other
I
things.
actually like that one a
That
bit
sword
more.
is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Now,
But that's
Joker
another matter.
was the one with Gaga.
I suppose you've heard
I
enough
gotta
of that.
say, the cinematography
Well,
in Joker 1 is really good,
That's all right.
but the
Well,
damn plot is
I
so
wouldn't want to be in
pretentious.
Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to
I
face with him
just
again.
can't get behind
What?
it.
So Radzig ain't
Everything
big,
is
though.
pretentious.
Enough.
Phoenix's performance was
Otherwise we'll be here
great.
for hours
I
again
just couldn't
hearing
stand
how
that
Martin the
stupid-ass
Smith
laugh.
raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated.
Hell
And
yeah.
let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So
I started
Conrad
thinking
goes.
about why
What are
he
you on about?
made
Enough.
Joker 2 the
Oh,
way he
you're
did.
no fun at all.
And I started
There'll be
to
a
think
feast
if
at the castle
the first
tomorrow, so
movie
forget
was
about
holding up a
supplies.
mirror to
Anyone
society,
for another helping?
I think
There's
Joker
plenty
2
left.
is Arthur
Maybe
holding
even a
up a
bit for
mirror to
morning.
himself,
Hmm?
and he doesn't like what he sees.
No
Because
thanks.
at that point he's in
I'ma toss
jail,
myself down a
he
bit.
is
My
medicated,
words exactly. We can't turn up
but
at
he
Trotsky
feels
tomorrow
trapped
in this
into this
state.
act of being the Joker. And I think that's what that movie was meant to be.
Let's
But because
go
it comes
and
off as
strip,
so pretentious, and they half-assed
Fellas,
the
come and
musical,
help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going
that
to
they
play
never
there,
truly
Sir Hans?
get that
You
message.
don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be
Margot
such an old
Robbie
woman,
and
Oates.
the dude from
Bring
30
some
to
wine
Mars
to
are
warm
the
our
true
blood.
onces, but Heath Ledger alive was the best alive Joker. I would say Heath Ledger is the best live-action Joker,
Yeah, we're not on a
even
trip
though
to
I'm
the
not
baths
really a
here, Sir
big
Hans.
fan of The Dark Knight anymore.
Henry's right, sir.
But I would
Duty
say
first,
Cameron
fun later.
Monaghan
God's wounds. I
is
haven't been away
the,
from
in my
Rattay
opinion,
in
is the
ages.
best
So,
Joker
yeah.
I've ever seen.
I intend
And he was on a
to
TV
live
show, but he plays both sides of the Joker. He plays the usual fun
Blasted iron
chaotic
shirt.
Joker, and
what a
the more
relief.
calculating and methodical and
Just shed
evil
40
Joker.
pounds.
And the dude does it well. I personally like the second Joker over the first one because I'm tired of the normal. And his laugh is amazing. He did such a good job.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship
Fair,
finally
Heath
grow
did
up?
a lot for
He's
my
got a
age
good
of people
heart, but
to
he
make
doesn't
the
have the
Joker
sense that he was born
eerie.
with.
The now Joker tries to
Well,
be it, but it's not
responsibility
the
will catch
same.
up with him
Yeah,
soon enough, though.
No, I have
There's
nothing
more
against
chance
Heath
of me
Ledger's
becoming a
performance.
monk.
I've watched The Dark Knight since I was 8, but I just never truly clicked with those movies. It's a good movie.
That's
Heath Ledger
you.
did amazing.
Fit for a king.
Oh, fun. Ah, fair. I get your point on the first and second Joker. Yeah. I'm also just
You're right
personally
about our
tired of the
stance.
Joker.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy
I think
shrinking.
the time was also really different.
I'm more worried about
Yeah.
it being too deep.
Come on.
Finally, we're getting into the game.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh man, I think KCD1 had like some funny one-liners.
What's the matter?
I think KCD2 might have topped it.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly.
Yep.
We don't want them to spot us.
Here they are bathing again, together.
Hans,
And notice how Hans didn't ask any of the older guys to do it, just Henry. Just Henry.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Like, it was a match made in heaven. You damn right. And I also saw a video of Tom McKay ranking the romances, and he put Teresa as number 2 and Hans as number 1, and I have to agree with him. And I love
we
Teresa.
might be bathing.
If they add her in the second game, I am definitely in the third game, and I have to pick between her and Hans. First playthrough Teresa, second playthrough Hans. That is literally the route I would go.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's
I also
blocking our
watched
way.
that. Haha, it was
In our
great.
path.
Yep.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
I forgot where he
Once she
put
notices
Catherine.
it, we'll hurry along the other side.
But his ranking for Rosa was decent, even though he doesn't really remember it.
What are you doing?
Mother of God.
Not her seeing me. Well, it doesn't matter. That's actually funny. Pretty much last. Who? Catherine? Or Rosa? The actress who plays Catherine did a good job. I just fucking hate the character. Like screw her. Yes, Catherine. Yep. I'll watch people play it, but I'm not romancing her. Like, but I'm also like a Virgo, and I feel like once Virgos feels like slighted or done with a character or person, they want nothing to do with them. I want nothing to do with her. Very beautiful. I will never romance you.
I told you to.
You have pissed me off. The story behind Catherine is dark. Yeah, it is.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
But she also lied to my face, and I didn't appreciate that. So I will never romance her. Also, Henry's such a, like, I love Henry, like, but Henry's such a white knight. Like, notice when the men were slaughtered, he didn't interrupt it. But the minute they try to hurt a girl, he's like, oh, that can't happen.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Like, Henry gives no fucks. He's like, if I die, I die, but they will not touch a woman. It's kind of cute.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
I love you, Henry.
Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
I love Henry so much.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
That is also why I like Beard. His playthrough, he made Henry a true bastard though. I can never do that. I actually play Henry as like, yes I do rob and stuff, but I play him as a true knight. Because like in KCD1, I feel like that Henry's a psychopath.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Like truly. And it's not just how the characters look and talk.
Along the bank!
It's just that in that first game, you can start off murdering people.
You learn to swim.
And you live in that area, and you could just be a murderer.
Just now.
But in KCD2, I feel like that Henry is a knight. So I kind of play him as that. I play him, yes he still steals and stuff, but he's a knight. Like, he's a good guy, but in KCD1, he's so revenge-driven, he never truly thinks about all the people he's killed. Unlike in this game.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing
Oh
a
my god,
damsel
I have
in
to find
distress.
Mutt again.
I'm done with running.
Oh,
That part is hell
really?
in hardcore mode,
what
finding
exactly
Mutt.
do you call...
But it's so worth it.
Oh shit.
Always find Mutt.
Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Also, I never got hearing. I don't think I want to get that
We can't leave
trophy.
it like this.
No, wait!
Like, once there's an animal in any video game, I am loyal to that
got to
animal.
flee.
So I am loyal to Pebbles, and I'm also loyal to Mutt. Those are my babies. Oh yeah, if you never had Herring, get him. I'm not getting him. I will never ride Herring. I'm sorry. I will gladly miss that trophy. I can't do it. Like, I came in Pebbles, I
pull
would
yourself
ride
together.
off with Pebbles.
We've got to vanish.
Same with Mutt. I know you can kill Mutt. I won't do it. Pebbles is also my beloved. Yeah, and they kind of reward you for that loyalty in this game, which I appreciate. Like, I wouldn't mind if Pebbles was also shitty in this game. But personally, I feel like the horseback riding is clunky in the first game anyway. So, like, is a better horse really worth it? If you're still getting that same quality?
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
At least with Pebbles, it makes sense because Henry sucks in the first game,
There's someone in front of
and
us.
Pebbles
Now.
also sucks.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll come back.
And then no fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You
me.
watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Hammer.
Nothing in the back is pitch black.
Also, beef jerky is like such an underrated snack. Easy way to get some protein in, and to feel like a little full before eating, like dinner.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I think Henry does say something about them. Or was it the dude with the arrow? Oh, let me make sure I have... Unfortunately, the easiest way to play KCD2 in this area is to have the gamma all the way the fuck up on console. Otherwise, you can't see shit. And they don't have like a bow and arrow. Not a bow and arrow. They don't have torches.
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down?
So I usually just keep the gamma all the way. Oh my god. So I usually use keep the gamma all the way up,
Fuck,
even if it'll keep it
us.
faded.
Quick, into the rocks.
Put it fast! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Like, sometimes I have to wait for Hans, just to make sure I'm going the right way.
What now?
Hans? There's 2 men.
Shit! Take cover,
Hans, there's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Into the maze.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If
All
we
right,
can
Hans,
get out of the rocks.
capon.
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright, Sir Hans. Anyway. Explore the entry point. We don't have to go back.
But through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway.
Because Hans won't be there. Like, it's like Hans, like, levitated eventually, like, essentially. I think there's, like, no one here. And we are out, and Hans is right here.
Here! Oh, God,
How the fuck did he even get here? I don't
managed to
know.
warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
Like,
I
how
only
did
found
you
my way
get
out of
here?
those bloody rocks a while ago.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, he wasn't in the maze. Like, how did you get here? Oh. So, yeah, we can probably get, like, a hit on him, but this fight is, like, you can't really win this fight. I'll be surprised if we do. Yep, there we go.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now.
They
I was the one
ossified
who
him.
raised you, but you know how things really are.
That still doesn't matter. You're my dad, sir.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Alright, let me try another command.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, that one works. I might have to change it.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
Hans?
If you're capable of running at all.
Hans, did you steal his underwear?
I've no idea.
Or was he just
raw
dogging
He
it?
can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
All right. So we are halfway through the prologue. Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Don't just talk. I know you're hanging
Now
in.
this is my favorite thing in this prologue.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry Skalitz. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Skalitz.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
I really love how they implemented PTSD in this game. Like, I always love playing through this.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
Aww.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of him.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I love what they did here. It's so good.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
Oh my god. The way they killed her is so annoying. Like, they did not have to do all that.
Look.
Together, you'll see.
Sir
You're a
Baldy.
warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
All right, now
Hold on.
we can finally start the game, sort of.
Pavlena, is it you?
No.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Will you help him? What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Oh, I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Well, I'm
Now
not
you've
dead,
moved
so
about, it started
I
up
say you
again.
did a good job,
Take
Bozena.
this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case...
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bozena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
Of Skalitz.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Terrible fall, okay. So, bandage. So we had to bandage Henry up. I might lower, sorry, that voice crack. I'm gonna lower the gamma because it's not nighttime anymore. But I usually keep it kind of high so I can see where I'm going at night. And technically with that, what was it on before? Yeah, it's on performance. I don't do fidelity. Short tunic. Now, in KCD2,
really
the easiest thing to do with Henry's hunger is to actually get some honey. Just steal some honey from beehives and eat that. You don't need anything else. It's the same in normal mode too. So if you were trying to get the vegan trophy or whatever it was called, that's an easy way to do it. There's Bozena right here. Let me pick up the axe, because you might need this. And then equip this. Now, skills. For, as I mentioned earlier during Fark, I can't see it yet. Damn. So I guess it's after this. So we are going to take everything. He has a torch. We're going to take everything he has. Drinking water, the bandages. You know what? I'll take the carrots too. And we are going to grab him. Actually drop, because we need this. We need the spade. Oh, and make sure to pick up that sword right there.
This will be the weapon used.
So we are going to equip this. And I am not going to
The bastard who cuts up
equip the other stuff just yet, because Henry so eat all this. Because Henry has to you could leave him here and do it after, but it will like enter you in a fight. And this is the savior snaps, and then you have more apples and stuff, which you'll be picking up. Line compass at the top of the screen will help orient yourself in hardcore mode. Yes, that is one thing that KCD1 does not have. This compass. Like, you could still get lost, but it's at least you kind of know which direction to head to. So we want to head to a little clearing. Hold on. So we want to head over here. Oh, I have to splash. Wow. Alright, I'm going to drop him here. They want me to go to this damn tub and splash water on myself. And I think I have to talk to her first.
Feel like a new man.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't. I had to pour a whole lick, so...
I will.
Well...
Is there any way...
You owe... I've got... But I can't. The best you ought.
Just do this. Henry's gonna get that skill perk wrong.
All right.
I understand. Maybe...
The Lord be...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any...
Well...
Where should I...
grab when you head out and when...
True. Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna pick up the corpse now. I forgot you had to talk to her. But yes, this is behind the house. Is where you pick the stuff up. We're gonna pick up the corpse and we should be burying him in a little clearing. Which will be H. Because here's the thing, if you don't bury him, when two bandits appear looking for their friend, they will automatically go aggro on you, but you can actually, if you're smart about it, you can actually convince them to just leave without fighting.
Hard work. Can't be in the ground soon enough.
And then once I finish burying him, I'll put on the clothes I got from him. Drop. And bury. Now Henry's stinky.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard.
Oh man, I love this game so much.
Bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Put it back. Oh my god. Why is Henry stuck? Anyway. So now we had to go in the back. Did I? Yep, I equipped everything. Make sure to pick up the savior snap. the cheese, the apple, and the bread and whatnot. I'm gonna try to make savior snaps as early as possible. Where's the nettles? Alright, there we go. That should be some nettles right here. Try to wash the blood off. That's one thing I hope they changed in KCD 3 is that you can actually feed your dog some clean water. If you don't know, Mutt takes a sip from the trough, or the trough, I don't know how you say it. But he takes a drink of water from there, and it's disgusting because, like, people are literally washing off blood and, like, poo and whatnot in that water.
Like hell. You know it'll.
And poor Mutt deserves better. Like, he deserves to eat something that is not disgusting. So I have 6 speech. Okay, we should be here. Hey, come on. There we go. So we need the sage. And we could just pick up quite a bit.
Sage. There we go.
You kind of want as much miracle decoction as you can early on, and you can level up alchemy with that. So try to pick up as much as you can. Ooh, comfrey. I never noticed that. So we have comfrey. These herbs actually dry out. They don't in the first game, but in KCD 2, these herbs will dry out. So I usually just dry the herbs myself, and then if you want the best thing to do, have one of the herbs be dried and one of them be fresh, and you should still be able to get like a high quality.
I can hardly straighten
up.
up.
Oh my god!
Ow!
You still get a high quality potion doing that.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
My back. Now that's the only thing annoying about the bad back perk, is how often Henry would say that. And I feel like if he's saying that often, Henry should just level up speech at the very least from saying it. So we have like a lot of sage. Where's the chamomile? There we go.
That's it.
Now we have
Chamomile.
all of them.
Right, I've got all the
I'm
herbs
just
I
gonna
need.
pick this little patch
Back
up.
to Vicenna on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Now in normal mode, I'll try to collect more. But in hardcore mode, I am not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this.
Ah, back.
Because hearing that is kind of annoying. And Henry can't run right now because his back is hurting. Which I feel is accurate. As I'm a chronic pain girly. I know what that's like. Alright, we can run now. And there should be some bandits to deal with.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Vicenna's?
One more time. I'm looking for those red... Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some
Dude,
knights
Lord von
company down by
Bergau
the
is not gonna
pond
send some
yesterday.
peasants.
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Really?
So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look
You're
like
from
Von...
Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva!
Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Berghoff, then we're from fucking Von Berghoff.
You don't fucking
Who else
scare me,
would
you
we
peasant.
be from anyway? You can talk to me, or
I don't
talk
know,
to
you look
Cold
like some
Steel.
damn bandits.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We were messengers and we were ambushed. We sent them away. You're looking at the wrong place.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too.
They had
They had
shields.
shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I
That
gave
look
them
kinda
directions
like
here,
you.
so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff. All right?
Alright, so you can clear the bandits without violence, but you can level up some strength and some sword fighting by
That's
taking
all
them.
I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage. Like you
Alright,
said.
so Bozhena is gonna
now to brew the potion from them.
give us
I
the
gave
alchemy
you two the last of
tutorial.
my supply
It's good
during
for
the
if
night.
you've
But
never
fresh
done alchemy in
is best
KCD
anyways.
or
It's a
struggle with
shame
it.
my daughter
And at the
Pavlena
same
ain't
time,
back yet.
there's
She'd
a lot
get
of
it
ways
done in
to
a jiffy. But we'll
there's
just
a
have
lot
to
of ways
manage
to
without
do it
her.
faster
You
and
can do it
easier.
too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little
I've been at the
experience with
alchemist's
alchemy.
bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Fetch herbs for Bozhena. So we are after we finish the tutorial, I'm gonna be brewing more. I'm gonna try to. I don't think I can brew some.
Go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you
So
have to do. Then get back
we
to
have
the bench
chamomile
and we'll start.
decoction, so I think we need 2 handful of chamomile, handful of shades, and I think it's was it wine?
All right.
I think it's oil.
First, You have to pour the right base into
Alright,
the
first you
cauldron.
have to pour the
Choose
right base into
picture
oil.
from the shelf on the left.
Give me a second.
According to the recipe.
Okay, upside down triangle. Alright. I think it's wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
So she wants us to boil it.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire
Okay, now she wants us to activate the bellows.
Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Okay, I did.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Try moving it up.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing.
Herbs.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the
So you
shelf.
can't skip this tutorial, so you might as well just wait for her to say it. Prepare the herbs.
First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, 2 handfuls of chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the
And then you have
sand
to
glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's
now you
got
have to turn
be
the sand
exact.
glass. You don't
Every
actually have to do
grain of
that.
Sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Alright, pour out the remedy. There we go. Finally, that tutorial's over.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Oh, so we actually got a strong chamomile decoction. Usually it would be like normal or weak. So, wow, that's the first time that's ever happened. That's kind of cool.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell,
Happy to help.
this should help Hans.
All right.
I reckon you'd what you go and get.
So we are not going to do that. Before we do that, we are actually going to be making some more potions at the very least. It would be cool if I could make some marigold decoctions. I'll probably do that later because I kind of forgot the recipe. But I do think you can get some marigolds here. But I'll be picking some marigolds up. I don't have to use all of them. Ooh, she has St. John's Wort. Definitely pick some of those up. And that should just like level up herbalism too. Alright. Now for the savior snaps, you need belladonna, which we don't have. So we need chamomile, we need sage. I'm just gonna grind up the sage. Because grinding this up takes 30 seconds. And then, no, we can actually just return that, which is cool. Let me do the wine. And then 2 chamomiles. Now potion making is so much easier in KCD 2, so I recommend if you do buy this game, just and when you do the potions, and then I'm just gonna, no, I can't drop it in. What? So this might be a little bit weaker. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just drop it in. Just in your free time, just do it and listen to music and just grind it out. That's the best way to do it. So yeah, this one, that's usually what I get with Bozena.
For a shorter time.
I kind of fucked it up a bit. Oh well. What can you do? Well, we should be able to make a decent batch. I think you could just even leave the sage whole. But for now, until we can level it up, we want to get this perk. So we want to get it right. So I'm going to do this. Now the reason I am doing this now... Oh, my bad. Let me put this back in the bag. Yeah, return that. We need the wine. And then one more. Now, I usually do the sand class because I can't get the timing right. You literally just have to count to 10. But sometimes I take it off too early and I'll get it like weaker. But I guess I did it right here. Wine. I'm just gonna make one more. And then I am going to continue the rest of the story. Like, cause we are almost finished with the prologue. I have to say, KCD 1, I prefer the way KCD 1 does it. They just drop you into the open world. And that is like the coolest thing. They don't tell you it's a prologue. So you can have like 8 to 10 hours in that opening section of Skalitz. and not know it's the damn tutorial, and that's like the coolest thing ever. So I'm gonna take one of these and then have Henry go to bed. Oh, I almost fucked that. Leave bench. And I think, does she not have a savior snap recipe? I could have sworn, maybe that's tomorrow. But you can get like a free savior snaps recipe. So Henry's thinking, I'm gonna take a strong chamomile decoction. We have 5 and 2. Usually you should try to get like 10. I can't wash up. But you should try to get 10. We're gonna do that. And then just head to bed. And this is when Pavlena comes in. It doesn't matter how much you put. She's gonna interrupt you anyway.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
It's Frontoth.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Okay, so this is Pavlena.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive? How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Sounds about right.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father. My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I kind of like that.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, finally, I can show you the perks. So, main level, charming man or opportunist. I usually go opportunist because I get a lot of low reputation in this game, but I have it on the normal playthrough. So I'm gonna go charming man. It doesn't matter. When you get good reputation or bad reputation, those perks help a lot, either way. Now for this one, polished wares or silver tongue, I go silver tongue. Always go silver tongue. You don't actually, like, these perks for selling stuff is kind of useless to get. It's good to have, but I rarely find myself selling stuff right now. Now, what was I saying? Secondary. Now, alchemy. Art of preservation. Definitely get that. Brewing enthusiast is good, but what we really want to get, I usually go with Secret of Equilibrium. But I feel like I'm good enough at this game so far to not need it. I will be going with both Secret of Matter perks, so you'll have more. So if I were to brew potions right now, I will be getting like 3, so I'll get 4. And then Art of Preservation, just for the herbs to spoil less. And then we'll pick up Enthusiast later. And then after Enthusiast, I will be getting Dark Arts Apprentice, and then Secret of Matters, and then Secret of Secrets. Everything else is cool to have, but those are the important perks. Craftsmanships, razor sharp, 7 league boots, and well fitted. Now for both of these, craftsmanship is also easy to level up, but I usually go with the sword before I go with anything else. It'll be a while till we get good armor and stuff. So go with the sword one. But all 3 is pretty useful. It's pretty useful. Now for this one, I'll get Saint Vivian's Grace. So if you fall, you should live. Horsemanship, we don't really need to level that because we don't have pebbles right now. But I'll get Knight in Training, Scholarship, Cushion. Now, as I was saying for the drinking. Now, the more drunk you are, this is for gambling. The Lucky Day perk is the best perk to get in this game. Lockpicking, you don't actually... I don't think they have a lockpicking skill here. Actually, it does. Drunk luck is for thievery, which isn't bad. But the best perk for drinking, in my opinion, is at least get to level 8 to get Lucky Day. So when you're playing Farkle, you will, and if you don't have a good set of dice, this perk will probably help you out. But if you do have a good set of dice, these perks are even better to have. So Lucky Day, get Lucky Day as quickly as you can. And then everything else, just you can get whatever you want. They're all pretty good perks. Drinking wine or beer will heal you. That's pretty cool. Heavy duty. 4 bone. You don't really need it, but it's good to have. Same with thievery. Bear belly. Bear makes you full, because beer tastes like bread. You get a bonus. And enhanced mixture. Any potion will heal you. Oh, that's pretty cool. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are in the positive phase of drunkenness, but will never exceed 20 health. Okay. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. I want to do a drunk playthrough of Henry, of KCD2. Now, Warfare. Definitely get head protection as quickly as possible, especially since Henry has no armor right now. Opening strike, and I might just do precise strike. I usually just get opening strike first. You know what? I might just get opening strike first. I usually get opening strike first. Your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attacks will not only just get opening strike, because you had to level that up quickly. Alright, so Henry is hungry. Eat from pot.
Basically, my father, God rest his soul, bequeathed his estates to me when I come of age.
So Henry also have no lockpicks.
The thing is, it's up to a...
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojana told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well,
I love when I tell this story.
There was
Hans
this
looked
time
pissed
when me
off,
and Hans had...
even though he's the one who told Henry to do it.
Fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
I don't care what anyone says. Hans looked 15 in the first game, and here he looks like he's 20. Like, my mind can never accept that this happens immediately after. They look so much older.
You haven't come across them?
It's impossible for me to believe that they are still
army. Who knows what
like,
heathen gods they pray
as
to.
young as they were
They
in
hold nothing
KCD1.
sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There was 2.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
Yep.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
That is true.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
Well, I'll have you know, I preached a sermon.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov,
I'm about to take another sip of...
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Of my energy drink.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your
I'm a little tired. I did take Motrin earlier. I have to take a Tylenol.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
I'm a little tired.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you. But I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
I have to say, these are the nicest people you meet in this entire game.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
There we go. So she does teach you to save your snaps.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
I'll give you the
We're
recipe.
very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Alright, while Hans is doing that, I am going to be learning the Save Your Snap recipe. So we've learned the savior snack recipe. We can go in here. So if you needed something, you can just go in here and just like brew it. So we don't have the belladonna to do it, unfortunately, but we have the recipe. Alright.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Fuck
Henry,
yeah.
I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I saw
Hold on a
Toph
bit.
at the pond.
Before we
Henry
hit the
was
road,
kind of
something
hallucinating,
you should know.
but he was also right.
I have a hunch Istvan Toth.
Toth?
I saw him.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies, so Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alright. And we are set.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
And this is how they fix Hans Capon.
What the fuck was that?
They bring him down to Henry's level.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
You see how Hans can't handle it? Now Henry, on the other hand, Henry's quite
Look, we've
used to
had a tough
this.
couple of days, so we'd like a bit
He
of
is
peace
a
and
peasant
quiet
who became a
here
knight, not
and
the
by
other
three.
way around.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like
So
a couple
we are
of beggars
almost
and we
finished with the
stink even
tutorial.
worse.
I'm gonna end the stream after this section is over. Or maybe until I get to tack off. But I do have some savior snaps. So I'll probably use one of my savior snaps. But we are almost finished with today's stream.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we had to wash and
First thing we have to do is
change.
get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's a
all
fact.
very well. Except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Don't worry, then we'll earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
So basically Hans' bitch ass doesn't want to work. Because he's a nobleman and not a peasant. And this is where I feel like this part is very crucial to the story, at least for him. Because Hans is going to make such a mistake. Instead of like going along with what Henry has done, he's going to fuck up in such a way that Henry's going to have to try really hard to save him. You're right.
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
So this is the first time you've ever seen
We'll sort
Hans
it out somehow,
not
and
be
everything will be
positive.
fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend.
So-
I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
So now
Instead
Hans
of
is
sitting
finally
here with us,
himself
having
getting a bit
chat
of
and
survivor
laugh,
guilt.
They're just food for...
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good, even though it...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor... We'll get inside...
Al dente.
Al dente.
Now
Ooh,
we would actually
bloody time.
we will never actually bury Tankard and I think the bandits actually did that.
What is this
Because you'll never see their bodies.
stuff?
At the very
there's
least, which
meat
was
in that.
pretty good.
And there's more than
They
you
did
gave me
bury
coin
them. They
for.
got buried. Now, as for
When you
Bozena,
finish,
we can actually
report
go
for
back
work.
and pay her. So after this, I am going to be heading off to
Cheers.
tack off. And then from there, I'll be... The next stream I play this, I'll be getting the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is it?
I can't stand Catherine.
Or the one you gave us away for?
But after, I'll be getting, I'll be getting that money back from that trunk. And then from there, I'll be getting
She can
pebbles
vouch
and
for
try
who
to
we
get
are.
mud.
Go to her.
But fuck me, I do not like
Be with
Catherine.
you.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half.
That's a
Ain't seen
picture and
you
a
here
half.
before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oh my god.
It stinks like something died here.
That's my favorite thing about this.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey,
Is that they could comment on how much Henry
mixing with
stinks.
my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself.
Which
at the
is
trough
cool
first.
if you're trying to be stealthy, so you
Stinking up my
actually have to pay attention to your like level of cleanliness, which does so much for like the role playing.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
So there we go.
Attacked by bandits. Most of them are
Now,
dead.
I think we had to talk to Catherine, but over here will be. Huh.
You know what I mean?
What did I do to you?
So over here is the blacksmith and the miller, which we'll talk to after we talk to Catherine. And then these are two guards. The hell? There we go. Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember.
Well, fuck you.
You were attacked.
What bandit?
You were attacked.
I have...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
Hell yeah,
A couple of
I
the bandits
did.
grabbed you, but...
Shut up! I wasn't... And don't mention...
So anyway, she's gonna deny seeing
Here's
us,
your wine.
and then tell us about the Samin wedding.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be
And there we go.
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Now she's gonna force us to work.
Why are you standing there?
Alright, yes, just say you're ready.
You so.
Alright.
Over there by my you have
So
you
she's
two-
gonna make us carry it. We'll
Alright,
do
for
it.
sure.
Like it on? Is that
Alright.
glad to hear?
Blah 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 blah. Skalitz.
Button.
I heard some...
Young lord. When
So I'm just gonna
How should-
skip through all this.
Who
Who's
I told
Samin?
you
Blah
these.
blah blah.
Where
Let's
could
I don't know. What's that? If you want young
Is this...
in Truscott, I'd be
What's life like?
better now than truth to. But then,
Where can I...
first you've got to. But otherwise, try rather come and then, you know what?
Okay, so
Well,
she'll tell us about the smith and stuff.
Where'd
We're
you
just
want-
gonna do that to level up some speech. Where's the pantry about the wedding?
I'll go in.
Beef.
And careful. What can I get for you?
Lucky son. You'll be able to stop yourself.
So we're not gonna talk to them.
Anyone doing their time ready. I'll take it to the butcher.
Camping nearby.
But we're gonna talk to Radovan and get a job.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't
Now
seen
you can also
here
do the
before.
Miller's quest.
Where are you from?
And personally, the easiest way to if this is your first playthrough, do both. But if it's your second, third, just do Radovan. It's easier that way. Krazel's missions, it's a lot of running around. It's a lot to complete. I ran away from Skalitz.
I fled from Silver Skalitz.
Silver Skalitz? You people mine
At
silver
least
there?
Radovan
Right.
is cultured.
Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
Yep.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
Hell no, we were raided.
They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
The of Skalitz is very, very fucking important to say. What do you know about the wedding? I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things.
I'm a blacksmith.
But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
So like most if you work at the mill, he's like Peshek, so he's like a thief. But it's like doing Krazel's quest is a lot.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Hell yeah.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had.
And I hope
Whenever
in the
you're passing
third game,
that way,
you can
drop into
finally
my
get a
forge
job
and
as an
tackle.
alchemist.
And ask for Radovan. That's me.
That would be the coolest thing ever.
I haven't been here.
What's there to
I'm
say?
just gonna
You've
skip
got
the
good-
rest
That's
of
enough.
this.
It's actually good.
That's true. Just a couple. That's
Aye.
if you can get.
And then we're
I
gonna do
heard there's
this.
going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Is there any ways you get to? Can someone
Could
get?
someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You...
Well, play a light.
What are you going on about?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep it.
So...
The best thing would be to find a job.
Aye. Is he out?
Bugger it. Look.
Or...
Keep your nose...
Well...
Now, obviously, I would say activate both Krazel and Radovan's quest, so you can at the very least, have 2 areas to sleep in, if you don't have any money. But if it's, I would say on your second playthrough, finish with Radovan. His quest is faster.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Skalitz? And who's that companion of yours?
That's Lord Hans Capon.
So don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits.
Hell yeah.
They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Okay, so from there we're gonna talk to Hans. He's gonna tell us he's not
to that woman
working.
from the pond.
So I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also gonna be young Sir Older, the son of... It's the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs.
Why?
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic. And that...
We'll find some
Like
work
I said.
there.
Well,
I'm sure there are other options.
there's
lazy
something else we have to
bastard.
sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt, if we both do it.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Are you
I'm
yanking
serious.
my noble
I
pizzle?
can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea? It'll be over quickly. Nobody will recognize you.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well,
A
all right.
fucking
I may not
peasant.
look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember
anyway,
my face.
I
and
wanna
when
s-
everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate.
Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't
That's a
hurt you for once
fact.
either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So anyway, I like to take the reputation lost in that instance just to get that line, those three orators thing, laboratories, whatever it's called. Henry's all 3 basically.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
Yup.
And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
Like Henry has preached
rather
a
forget
sermon
about that.
before.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay, Draco Malfoy, calm down. Calm down. Alright, we're just gonna
going
fucking leave.
Well,
Because
but
he's
a
gonna
super
just
blood.
get pissed
I
off.
know.
Anyway, so
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry
Ooh.
the sacks, are you?
That isn't half heavy. No.
So we're gonna carry this, and this motherfucker Hans, he's gonna start a fight. So let me just fucking raise. I hate doing this, but I can't see shit. Confirm. No. Yes, confirm. Because I can't see. So we have to leave it here. And we're gonna get like at least 3 sacks. And get used to doing that because you're gonna carry quite a lot of sacks in this game.
I ask you, who goes to a tavern stinking like that? A beggar, that's what.
The people in this region is quite mean. I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, I went back to KCD 1 and I don't like Bernard as much as I used to. But the people in Ratai they weren't assholes. The people here are they're dickheads. That's the nicest way to put it. They're kinda all dickheads. Especially in Trotsky.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt
That's
you
kind
do
of
either.
funny that they don't believe Hans is a nobleman when the
Mind where you're
fucking
going.
dude is like speaking in Latin. like as they say, as Pavlena said, only a priest and a nobleman speak Latin and can read. So the fact that Hans could do that should show them that he is not a peasant. But they won't believe him.
Just watch where you're going next.
What did you say?
Oh my god.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an
Well, obviously
unprotected
they're
place
not
is
locals.
suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Don't
Stop
insult our...
insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
You'd be
Believe what you
surprised.
like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Bruh.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
That's
no
fucked
apology
up.
then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me.
I
Get ready to
truly
pick
don't
up your
understand how
broken
this
teeth
fight
with
broke
broken
out.
fingers.
But it makes so much sense that this
I'd
fight
like
happened.
to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Now usually I try to mediate, but it doesn't really do much. And personally, I'm kind of team Hans here. A little bit, just a little bit, even if this fight is stupid.
I'll get you. That fella.
Alright.
He's the one.
Anyway, these guys are kind of easy to beat.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Bruh, Henry's still trying to target this dude. He's the one in your immediate area. And he's gonna try to circle me. So they do have a kick button. Come on, one of them needs to get knocked out. Anyway.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
So these two are brought to the stocks.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you? Oh man.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Honestly, this moment does so much for Hans and Henry. I'm the only one with any sense. I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours. Who started quarreling?
Who started quarreling with the locals? In their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do?
Now, the thing
Fuck all.
with you
If
can
it
like
hadn't been for me,
insult
we
Hans
wouldn't have even
here.
been in that tavern.
And
We've been in
personally,
the shit right from the start because you
I
have
prefer-
to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I prefer Henry giving Hans what he deserves here.
Who else
because
is to blame? You're just
Hans
a simple
will end up
peasant who has
blaming
no
you
idea how the world works.
for everything, and that is wrong. You're a spoiled brat.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've
Yeah,
had it
I
up
did.
to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Yo, I'm.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all
I
your
love how
stupid
this
fucking
guy
whims.
is
And what do
hearing
I
it.
get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message.
Henry's not
And
lying.
that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Damn. I always let Harry. Sorry, Harry. Hans get cursed out a bit because I love Hans, but oh my god, he was such an annoying little shit. Like truly. And the prologue is over, finally.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Von Bergau. I'm sorry. Every time that guy hits Hans, it cracks me up. I don't know why.
Oh, shit. Why?
Notice how it's only Hans he hits and not Henry.
Go on, get out of my sight.
Jesus Christ.
What are we gonna do?
We
can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh man.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh?
Oh my god.
Alright, off you go.
I like how even the guy who's running the stocks is like, damn, I feel bad for you. That you have to deal with this man. In another, that's kind of hilarious.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You stuck-up
Anyway,
Lord of
so
Perkstein.
hey, we talk to
Everything good in life is done without brays on.
Henry?
Well, anyway, you can talk to her and get like some equipment, lockpicks and stuff, but for now, before we talk to her, we are going to be washing ourselves up a bit, we can do that. And we also have some clothes. So yes, we have the clothes from before, but we are going to be talking to her, and we're going to get a lockpick from her. But you can wash up a bit before you talk to her. What's your story?
What would you say?
But
I don't want to.
uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms, and that's...
You're welcome.
Oh, well.
Hmm?
Now think...
Yes, but
The only thing important is that she'll tell us about Tomcat.
hey,
I'm...
let's-
Why
exactly?
I...
You're
No.
then what?
Some... But... Because you... For work, they all...
And then we're gonna do all these perks. What do you want to do in the city?
You... I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
Well, but I...
Help me. I need something to
At least...
wear.
And what...
What could you...
And...
Well, yeah.
Wow. Well...
She,
Just
so
don't
we'll get a single lockpick, but that lockpick should be enough. Right? Lockpicking is way easier in KCD 2. You still have to be careful because you have a single lockpick for now. I need something to wear.
really need some-
No, sorry.
Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
So 5 groschen.
Don't
She'll
exaggerate.
tell us about
There's a-
Samin,
That one, though.
where Pebble should be. I don't have anywhere to
Betty in
sleep.
the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going.
If you...
My main concern is
Well,
how much.
from... So...
Hopefully. Do you
Tell
know
me
anything
about
more
Tomcat.
Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman. But...
Do you think Tomcat?
No offense.
I don't want to pull.
Well...
Well, sure.
More like some...
How did?
But... Stand...
And
Out.
where am I?
In the camp...
Should I?
No, try not to...
Okay, so
Oh, well.
Tomcat
Don't
is
worry,
by the
I'll manage.
nomads.
Till we meet again.
So you can do a couple missions in this area, and you end up in the nomads camp. And that was how I originally found Tomcat. But I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna start with the. Now we're gonna equip the clothes, and then we're gonna wash up. There's also a free axe you can find in this area, which I'll get later. Now for now, since we are in the open world, I'm gonna try to get to Takoff. So that's where we need to head off to. So we need to head up here to the blacksmith, where we'll get a bed. And over here is the miller, but we also need to... So this is where Tomcat's gonna be. No, Mutt is there. We had to activate it by Bozena. That's where Bozena is. And Tomcat's over here. But we also have to go back over here for the money. So in this area right here, I believe is where the money is. Now we can ask for direction from this guard.
Show me where we are.
So he's gonna show us we're right here. So this is a DLC mission. I'll activate that a little bit later. So I am heading the wrong way. I need to head off from here. So I'm trying to head to Takoff. And that's where the alchemist is. Now, a good landmark to have is shrines. And like deer hunting spots, and hunting spots is a good place to go. Now, I believe I'm over here. I get lost quite a bit. I think, can I set a marker? I don't remember if I can. No, you can't set a marker. But I think this map is easier to follow along to than KCD1. But at the very least, in KCD1, the upgraded version, the PS5 upgrade, you can now have an easier time seeing things like flowers and stuff like that. So here we are. Now we have some... Did I equip that sword? I don't have a sword anymore. What? No, I do. You equip that sword. Make sure to have that on me, because we need it. So here's the shrine. So we're gonna go up from the shrine and then go up here. Alright. So shrine.
What do we do now?
That dude probably got robbed or something. And we can probably run into some bandits. So shrine, and then we're gonna follow this path. I got lost so much. The first time I did hardcore mode, I got lost trying to find Takov. I'm a bit more familiar with the area, but as I said earlier, I haven't played KCD2 in a while. And when I did, it was on normal mode, and it was like, I had to redo the wedding. So this is why I decided to stream KCD2, because I want to finish the game. But because the old mixer I had was like bad and everything was peaking, I couldn't like upload and do the wedding and stuff. And I would really like to finish KCD2, so I'll do the first half of KCD2 in hardcore mode for my channel on hardcore mode, and then the other half I would do it in normal, so past the wedding. And then a little bit after that, once we reach Kuttenberg, I'll be switching to normal. So one of like Henry's shoes or something is like, yeah, Henry's shoes is bad. If you have a repair kit, you can fix it and keep it to the tier it's at. But if you don't, that will become like a tier 2. Let me see what's up here real quick. Ah, so there's a little archery area here. I've never seen this before. So we're gonna take these free arrows. And that's the cool thing about hardcore mode, is that you can explore. You can explore the map a bit more. That's not really something you get with normal. I don't think I've even met this area until now. So, oh, there's a bow here. Wow. So, there's a whole skill tree over here. Skill stuff. Oh, and we're going a good way because Takov is near Trotsky Castle. So it's like pretty much the left of like Trotsky, I believe. Or like here. So this is Trotsky. Let me see what's over here real quick. But I think we're at Takov. We're close to Takov. So now Henry also... Oh, because... Right. Okay, that makes sense. Unless I do this. No, I can't go... His belt doesn't have 2 slots. So I think we are at Takeoff actually. But it's really close to Trotsky, to the castle. Interesting.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yep, we're at Takeoff. Put back that. I'm trying to jump over. And then after that, we'll get like pebbles from Samin. And then head off to So this is how you know you're at Takeoff. You'll see this little pole here. So the first time I played on hardcore mode, I got lost and ended up all the way over here somehow. Don't tell me how, don't ask how I ended up all the way over here. But my shortcut was not a shortcut. So now we are in Takeoff. And we are going to be doing the blacksmith quest. I'm here about that job.
I could. What's your...
That's right.
You said...
Aye, my father.
So I'm going to skip all of that. Let's get started. And we are going to start blacksmithing. Now, I have a tutorial on my channel on how to blacksmith. So if you need some help, I have a video on how to do it that you can watch. But I know that you can, there's an easier way to do it. I just haven't figured out that method. But anyway, once you get past this tutorial, you shouldn't fail this tutorial anyway. But just like with Bozena, you can't skip it, which is the only annoying part about it. And so he's gonna want us to check it soon.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Okay, I already inspected it, and it's perfect.
The color of straw, which is what you want, and you heated the whole thing up.
So, I would say...
Straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
I would say an easy way to do it is to make
Try
it...
hitting it a few times.
So you want the,
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also,
so you want to keep
hammer
that
with
tempo so
different
Henry
degrees
can
of
whistle.
power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over.
So he's gonna
and
make us
continue
flip
on the
it.
other side.
Now the one I really struggle with is actually horseshoes. It's the hardest one to like
Now
forge.
try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the
And I also have a tutorial of that
soon anyway.
on my channel. So you can go check that one out if you're struggling. And pretty soon he's gonna ask us to heat it up. Come on. It's cold enough already. We can heat it up.
It's cooled now.
There we go.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. Like
Alright. It's not hot enough. Now with the sword and axe, the axe and the horseshoe, you don't actually have to move the piece. It's only with the sword you have to move it. And honestly, this is one of my favorite things to do in KCD2. I spent so much time in KCD2 just forging.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm.
Alright. We gotta heat this up. It's not hot enough. And now we could heat it up to straw. I think just like a few more blows and it should be ready. To the anvil. I also have the contrast up, so I can't see the color as properly when it goes white.
There you go.
There we go.
Finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
But this is honestly, this is why I like KCD2 so much, is that in KCD1, where Henry wants to live a life of adventure and be a knight, in KCD2, Henry kind of goes back to his roots. He knows what it's like to be a knight. But now he's like, here he is blacksmithing again. It's kind of like in his own way, in a small way, he's trying to move on from the trauma of Skalitz. Right. And he's like forging something.
Let's have a look.
So now we have a better hunting sword. So I'm gonna sell the other one.
Your father taught you the trade well.
Hell yeah.
I'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure. That's why you can't let it. If you work on.
Okay, what's the whistling for?
How do I?
He's gonna just. We're gonna do this to level up speech.
What should if you keep a jump the best? How note.
But I'm pretty sure our speech is high enough to like get pebbles for free.
You can bet if you want. This is just. Work at the side, and you can.
What now?
You're pretty good at right. You can
just like that.
Sack. You take once.
Okay, and what we are going to do is actually sharpen our sword, both of them. I'm going to be selling this sword, this hunting sword, the tier 2 one, and have the tier 3 one because it's a better one. But when you sharpen your sword, any sword, whether it's stolen or not, it's also a good way to level up. But when you sharpen them, you get more XP when you sell them. So I have since I'm on my main account, so I have the DLC. So let me show you what we have so far. So I have a Shield of Autumn, Spring, Summer, and Winter. I'm gonna take this one because it's spring. We have the Artemis crossbow, which is cool. We have the bolt. Now this is where what I love about this stuff, the DLC. So we have a thieving outfit right here. We have Henry's blacksmith apron and stuff like that, which I am going to equip right now. We couldn't do that beforehand. I'm glad we have it, but I am going to be... So I'm going to equip this. So now Henry looks like Martin. And I'm going to take off these clothing because Henry doesn't need them anymore. Because we have a decent set of clothes right now. But you also get a free set of like blacksmithing outfits here. So like the leather apron, the sword, not the sword, the gloves and stuff. But now you don't necessarily need them because they gave you Henry's stuff. But I always take them. The fact Henry has his own blacksmithing outfit in the game is pretty cool. This is Radovan's wife. So I can ask her for directions. And now I am going to sharpen the hunting sword. So you can actually, if you want to do a bit of work, you can actually just get a bunch of, you could just make a bunch of swords and just sell them to Radovan early game if you want to. That's what I did before I knew about the chest. I didn't know about the chest until like after I completed the tutorial. So I was well past it and I was like, damn, I'll do that for my second playthrough and onward. I was quite mad, so I lost like 1400 groschen. And you could just like dull this sword and sharpen it as many times as you want, and that's how you level up craftsmanship. And I will be equipping this one instead and selling the other sword.
What do you have for...
So, Radovan has a decent set of sword and stuff you can get. Like, he has a decent set of armor and everything. I will be selling the hunting sword.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I could have haggled there, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna haggle for like one piece of, for like one weapon. But we have aim and fire 1, which I could read right now. We can learn that one. But I'm gonna hold off from reading any skill books until I have spectacles. Because spectacles does so much for when you're reading and charisma that it's not worth doing it. So I'm gonna take all of I'm gonna equip like 3 outfits on Henry. And these are for Mutt. So being overloaded in KCD 2 is honestly a good thing because that's an easy way to level up strength. Which is something I'm glad they did. So my speech is level 7, so my speech is quite high. So my speech is high enough to get Mutt for free. I also did take that the speech XP in the early game. But even when I haven't taken it, I've always gotten Mutt for free. So I am... So for red, I like to have my armor here. Oh, he doesn't have a coif. But it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna have Henry be armored up a bit. So I need like padded protection there. Now I am going to equip this. And the gauntlets and the Raffen Rock. He wouldn't have any chainmail. And then for his charisma set, I am going to be wearing this. So this is his charisma set. And my favorite set is the thief set. Now the cut purse gloves. And of course the this one and the hood. And that's the cool thing about KCD 2 is that you can now wear a hood. You can now wear hoods. And I am actually gonna put away the arrows and stuff. I'm gonna try to put away things that is making Henry overburdened. I am just gonna... I don't necessarily want to keep that stuff. I need the hunter's belt. Let me put away the blacksmith stuff. And then we're gonna put that away. The potions I want to keep on me, but we can put away, actually we can put away the bowmans. I'm not gonna need it for now. And I probably should use those potions for now. So the armor's kit, the blacksmith kit, and the marksman kit. We're gonna put away pretty much all of these. And we're gonna take the armor's kit. Now I could, when you use these kits, yes, it is better to like have your apron, your blacksmith apron on. Oh look, it's Nightbot again. I think that's the only reason my chat just popped up. 'Cause I'm all alone. Oh, I still have the letter's apron, but anyway. I need for all three. For now, I need the hunter's belt, and then we need to get the hunter's pouch. And I need to put my sword on every charisma, every outfit we have, sword and shield. Now, I know a lot of people that don't use sword and shield. I actually use my sword and shield quite a lot in KCD 1 and 2. I've gotten quite good at using them both. And I just can't play it without it. So, oh, hey Anthony, did you steal stuff yet? Technically no, I just finished the tutorial for this game. I don't know why your comment didn't pop up for me. I was wondering why my chat, because I wasn't paying attention to my chat. But I was gonna end it, but I might actually hold off a bit because there is some things I need to get. So I'm going to save and then go and get them. So I need to get pebbles, and I also need to get some... I need to steal groshens from a chest, a specific chest where I put things away. Hold on. I don't know why my chat's not updating. Like, at least show the new stuff, PlayStation. So I have, what do I have on me? Yes, put this away, that away, this away, that away. So these are stuff I don't need. And if anyone gets robbed and they need pants, oh well. Or they need clothes. Too bad. Yes, being overburdened is good. But I don't want to be overburdened right now. Hold on. I can't fix it. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to slow walk our happy ass all the way to over here. Like here. Like in this direction. Because I need... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. How about I make a save right here? I make a save right here. Just got off Dietrich's chat. Yeah, I know. I was there too. I had his stream open. I was hoping to be finished so I can actually start wearing my headphones that had his stream on. But oh well. So I think I'm gonna have to like take off my charisma, like one of my sets. I don't know. Let me see how much strength I have right now. At the very least. So I have 6 strength. Well, 5 plus 1. Alright, I'll just keep this. So Henry can't run, but Henry can level up his strength by being overburdened. And I also need to steal honey, which is right here. So these are the beehives. I played Mafia the Old Country earlier, and it was a stealth mission that I'll probably finish offline. I streamed it right before Dietrich's stream. So you're gonna have to wait until YouTube uploads the stuff. I can't steal from that honey pot. Anyway, you can steal honey from those beehives. I guess not those ones. But anyway, that stealth mission was quite annoying. And I like Mafia the Old Country, but sometimes, especially when I have to do a stealth mission, I don't want to play a stealth mission. And I really wanted to play KCD. So I'll probably do that one offline. I have to make sure I'm going to the right place. So we're here. I need to... So my bed is over here. So... Okay, so this is the tavern. Come on, update the tavern.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, what does Radovan need? We can activate that a bit later. So, I need to go here. The target on a tree. I need to backtrack to Troskovitz. So like once you find the area you need to go, you should have an easier time getting out this area. I'm doing hardcore mode, which is why I'm struggling a bit. I'm kind of used to hardcore mode on this game at the very least. Yeah, I think I might run with my... When I'm just running around as Henry, I tend to wear the thief outfit I have on. At the very least until I get good armor. Because unfortunately, like, yes, bandits will attack you, but if you look like a, nobleman, they'll want to steal you. You have shoes on this time? Yeah, because this is not KCD1. And I didn't, like, unequip them. They were in the chest. I just unequipped it. And that's what happened there. Okay, I think we're going the right way. So, the main pole is going backwards. Please don't have any bandits. And we're gonna try to level up some agility as well. So, if the easy way to level up strength and agility before you can brew some fox potion is just to be overburdened and like jump. So that's the cool thing. This was why I kept pressing the jump button in the first game. It's because in KCD2 you can actually jump. You just can't sprint. So the strength is moving up. Agility is almost like up. And I have my sword and shield. Oh, now it's finally updating. You steal arrows? Yeah, I did steal some arrows. It's not marked as stolen, so this is Trotsky's Trotsky Castle up there, where we can steal some more stuff and get some free archery skills up there. But I don't know what happened in my normal playthrough. For some reason, after I maxed out my archery skill, my bow and arrow skills, it kind of just like disappeared when I got to Kuttenberg and my skills reset all the way to 0. I got so pissed. I didn't want to redo it because that takes forever, like 30 minutes to an hour to like level it up like that. So we're trying to get pebbles back. So we're heading off to Samin. Thankfully this time I didn't get lost trying to find Trotsky. Yep, something leveled up. Vitality, that's what leveled up. You will bleed less slowly. I'm gonna hold off on getting aesthetic because it's not as good as the first game, but anything that slows down your bleeding in this game is a good thing to have. There's something up there. I'm just gonna go here very quickly, or try to. Because it has, like, sometimes you'll find little Easter eggs or some little marks. So there's gonna, oh, this is a shrine. So these are very good to like help you find your way around.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I'll see they haven't been forgotten. and the locals still worship them. I can't really
So-
blame them seeing the state of this land.
We can get some get the miracle decoction. Did you fight Guy? Wrong. Damn it, Guy again. Lo teaching you how to use your sword. Oh. No, he's not in this. Well, he is in this game, but he's not in this region. He won't be our trainer in this one. And in this one, Henry is already a knight. He's very skilled. This is the second game. So he's already quite accomplished. I don't have to relearn how to read in this one. If Henry wants to, he can read a book right now, which I'm not going to do. Let me see if that yes it did. Target on the tree. Ah, let me go back. The old idols is literally a shortcut to Trotsky, which is what I want. To Troskovets, sorry. So sometimes it's good to like explore these areas when you're in hardcore mode, because you'll end up finding like a little shortcut. But it's also a very easy way to get lost, as I've noticed. So right here is Troskovets. And I did find a shortcut on accident when I got lost trying to find my way to Takov. The first time I played hardcore mode last year on this... around this time actually, or whenever they added it, I tried it and I got lost. So that's the castle right there, and right there should be Trotsky Castle, and then Troskovets right here. I might actually take a sip of my energy drink in a little bit. But once I get pebbles, I will be ending stream. And just continue offline to level things up. I have to do alchemy. If I steal my, if there's a chest I rob, I'll probably do a short video and just put on my channel, so you guys can see how that goes. But yeah, we're in Troskovets. There's some flowers, probably dandelion. Or valerian. Or something you can't pick up at all. I think there's something in here. But you can sleep in here if you need to. So, chat.
Could I ask for directions?
So we are in Trotsky. So we have to go down here and across here in this area to Samin. And there's an axe we could find in this area. it's gonna be a while till I find it. But we're not doing that today. It's not important.
God bless you.
I think the axe might actually, or no, this is the alchemy bench. But no, put that away. I keep pressing square instead of triangle. But there's a free recipe in here and a free potion that you can collect. So I'm gonna learn the potion. So we have the Artemisia potion. Put that away, Henry. Damn it. I think I've been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours now. I hope he didn't just insult me.
I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs. No, please. You can't do that. Help me. Somebody help. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, so now they're in. I'm not gonna brawl.
I'll be done with
You could help him out, but honestly, it's not worth it. That happens quite a bit in this game. It's kind of funny though. So I think this castle over there might be Samine. There's also a mission we can do there, but I don't want to do that mission just yet. Yo, I just got a message from my Why is my Instacart messages... That thing was delivered a while ago. Like, come on. I'm gonna have a cup of noodles after the stream. Now, if you've never seen the beginning of KCD 2, I suggest, like, if you're here, like, suggest watching the stream from the beginning, because I think that was the strength, because the opening of KCD 2 is so different from KCD 1. Okay, you can carry, we can wait on that. The first thing we want to get is Hardworking Lad. So Henry would be a bit stronger and he could be a bit faster. So over here is Samine, I think. Very different from Trotsky Castle. Oh shit, why is that there going backwards? I said there, I meant here, or rabbit. So how bad was SmackDown? I didn't get to really see Dietrich's stream. Anthony, so how was it? I kind of just got in a little bit when he was roasting the WWE's merch store, and that store is just bad. It's just bad. This might be the fastest I've ever gone to semi. Oh, hi Obathanos. SmackDown was okay. It was okay today. Because I don't know. I hate that they made SmackDown 3 hours. Because they kind of ruined SmackDown by doing that. SmackDown does not need to be... Oh my god, I'm in Trotsky. God damn it. There's some Groshin I can get up here. I'm not doing that right now. I am trying to find Sameen. But at the very least, Henry knows where Trotsky Castle is. Fuck me. I knew that would happen. So let me look at the map since we're up here. We're just gonna go back, so we can go Troskovitz. We need to go here and then try to get over. I can't put down a way marker, so we're trying to get over here in this area. That's where we want to be. I can't believe they did Drew versus Cody versus Randy instead of like Randy versus Drew, which would have actually gotten people excited to see WrestleMania. They could have saved Cody versus Randy. Truly, and Cody versus Randy should have been done in his first championship reign. Like, the fact that they delayed it till now makes me not want to see it. SmackDown was trash. Yeah. WWE Loki has been dookie. I think Rhea Ripley is done. I don't think she can come back. Because there's like one thing that Gen Z does not like, and it's Karens. I think she's done. And also Liv Morgan is also kind of a Karen too. The rabbit moving that way is like kind of like funny. It's like freaking out. Alright. So it's probably gonna get dark soon in Yep. Let me equip a torch. And let me make sure to equip it on everything. So all my outfits. Repackage, I bet. I feel like, yeah, we give Triple H a lot of crap, rightfully so. But I feel like Vince never pushed her. But Vince should have fired her. Because no way he didn't know about her Instagram and her liking. Like, has she not heard of a Finsta? Like a second account, an alt account. Like no one should like if you're famous, you should always have an alt account. No one should have you shouldn't be using your actual account to be liking shit and things like that. Like, come on, man. Like, are the people in WWE not PR trained? And if they're really trying to get, I like Liv Morgan better than every other woman wrestler. I prefer Liv as a face. I can't stand her as a heel, and it's not because she's like, it's not because she's doing a good job as a heel. I just think she's a terrible heel. Like, every time she does something as a heel, I just don't believe it. And that was the only thing I'll say good about Rhea, is that as a heel, when she was in the Judgment Day, I believe every word she said. I looked at her and saw a threat. Nowadays, I don't believe anything. Yes, like Kevin Durant does. Like, everyone should have a second account. Like I always said, if I ever get famous, I will never have like, I wouldn't be interacting with people like that. So here we are. We're by Bara. Oh yeah, the barber shop is over here. The next time I stream this, Henry will have a different hair. I'm so used to Henry having a different hair in this game. I can't keep his classic cut. So where are we? Let me talk to Bara. If I talk to Bara, she'll tell us where we are. I think. May I ask? God damn it.
I really better.
That's not what I want. I wanted directions. You can't give me directions? So we are by a well. Let me see if they draw the well. No, they didn't. Okay, so over here should be some honey that Henry needs. Just in case he gets hungry. And we can also just equip the torch. Now, in KCD2, if you're hungry, you don't actually need to eat meat and everything. If you have, like, alcohol and honey, you're pretty much set. Even in hardcore mode, and they made it less nourishing in hardcore mode. Hold on. I forgot. So, nutrition 90%. Hey, Bolo. Let me just reset my stream. Okay, I lost Bolo's message. So nutrition is 100%. So when you eat honey, you're pretty much straight. So just keep some honey on you in this game. Let me see. I need to find that shrine. So there's honey over there. 3 over here. The stable. So we can ask him.
I'm always glad to see.
Oh my god. It wasn't my first brawl.
Yeah.
I could tell. In any case,
right.
You could.
I hope not.
I'm here. Farewell, my friend.
God damn it. I wanted to know where we were. But we're by the carpenters. But I need to know where we are in the map.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Sometimes they'll tell you, other times they won't. Okay. So we can, okay, so there we go. So we can't go there. We have to go right past here. Oh, and I have to find Mutt, and that will be like the hardest thing to do in this game, is finding Mutt. Also, you can actually see you can see caravans and stuff. So if you're in RDR2, you would rob them, but these guys aren't worth robbing. But you can see them get robbed. But these guys are MVPs, because if you come across bandits and these guys are around, they will come and help you out. Which is the coolest thing ever. Okay, I see the shrine. I'm going the right way this time. Thank God. We don't want to head here. We want to head here. So this is a camp. You'll see camps around here.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream. What then?
Now you have to be careful when you use these camps, because you can get attacked.
God be with you, good.
Where are you heading?
From? We're going where hard-working stonemason. Indeed it is. But with the law. No, that's only yes.
You were ambushed.
Aye. Too bad about.
What's your name? I'm Henry.
What a coincidence. But at the church in Brownhow. By the way,
Bullman.
Wrong on both. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult.
So you could play dice with them, but I don't really want to do that. So I want to chat and ask for directions.
Do you know where we are?
So he won't tell me.
Careful.
Alright, what's going on? Why can't I tell him? Whatever. But we did get that landmark. So we are here. Which is exactly where we need to be. So we had to go past here. Now, as much as I love KCD2, the early game is pretty much overburdened simulator. So you're basically like a loot goblin. A loot goblin at all times in the early game. So here's another camp. I'm gonna freshen up a bit. And this is like the sheep herder's hut. Yep, this is the sheep herder's hut. Put this away.
Hey?
Could you show me where we are?
So we are here, and we just have to continue going here. And we are almost to Semin. Once we reach Semin, I am ending stream. Okay, so Henry's shoes is degraded at this point, or starting to deteriorate. So what I'm going to do is actually take the shoes off, because you need it. You need all the tears. And then we'll fix the shoes later. Okay, I have to make sure I'm heading the right way. Be very careful. So that's his hut. And we need to make sure that we head off to the right area. He is shoeless once more. And let me equip that torch out. I think we might almost be to Semin. But if I backtrack to Trotsky, I am just ending it. I'm sorry. Yup. Oh my god. I think we are here. Please, for the love of God, be right. And then once we leave Semin, we'll be heading off to right here is where we started off. And we will be getting back Russian from this area. Which we will have to sneak into. So we are at Semin actually. And this is the Semin pond. And you can also make soap in this game. Oh, pick up that savior snaps for sure. And Henry can wash his clothes in this game as well by himself. Yes, we've made it. Is the soap here? Now there's a mission here too. But I think we have to activate Radovan's mission. Which we kind of bypassed.
You won't catch me.
So
in
we
deep
can launder
water again.
clothes.
My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
So Henry swims in a cutscene, but Henry usually can't swim. And I am going to equip... please tell me the horse guy is here. He is not here. So what we are going to do, I am going to save...
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
And then we are just gonna wait till nighttime. Wait till daytime. So yes, that means I am double saving. And this is where that honey comes in. And I think it also gives energy as well. Okay, balanced diet is better than ascetic.
Blessings to you.
But we are going to talk to him and we are getting pebbles.
I hope you find what you look...
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it, but that horse, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine.
There we go.
Bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
I've never actually seen this.
May she serve you
I've never
well.
actually seen this, but because usually when I get pebbles, I am either wearing armor or I'm looking like this. But because I have my charisma outfit on, I got a different option. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, I can't use pebbles because I'm heavy. It doesn't matter. As long as I have pebbles. Was it here? So I'm gonna end the stream here. Have a good night.